Hey Rebecca, hey RPG. Yeah, I didn't think I would be on so fast either, so that's fair. But this is Trainer. I did some Ice Warriors last night before I hopped on the sofa, and I got a clue. Or I got like 3 clues. They were all junk. This is like... I don't really want to do the steps. It's like here, right? Easy. Good luck, thanks. Good luck with your Marvel Rivals thing. Oh, I need some music. What's gonna wake me up? Playing ranked. It's a lot more fun to play. Yeah, I agree. I don't really play unranked in games like that, if I can help it. Pantera Walk. Give it a shot. What time is it where you are in Dex? It is currently 11 a.m. in Finland. Took me a bit to wake up. I had a few... what is this clue? I had a few drinks last night, so... Would have been nice to kick off the stream with Ranger Boots, but I mean, this is pretty cool too, I guess. Amp You Up. Yeah, I know this song. I just don't listen to Pantera a lot, but I've definitely heard it. Probably in like a PvP video or PK video. Hey, Janek. That's what you tune into, yeah. Let's get some rares this weekend. Hopefully, I saw someone already got a Santa hat. Oh, someone got a green mask 12 minutes ago. Would be sick to get it on stream. First official green mask in the game. Yeah, pretty cool. Since the one we got earlier was sadly lost. Purple Party and Jug. Yeah. Kind of hoping we see both this weekend. What am I actually doing first? Maybe fletching. I guess I could go check the ranging guild vendor. Kind of wanted to buy some vials of water, but I didn't find any on sale yesterday for like a reasonable price. I might just overpay today. I mean, I do have like 500. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. Still a bounty reward. Yeah. I wonder what it is. Yeah, feathers. I bought a bunch of feathers while fishing this week and last weekend. Hey, Bento. Hey, we were. Yeah, I just went live like 2 minutes ago or something. I thought I would wait more, but I don't know. Guess I feel fine now. Oh, damn. I need to do some hopping. Don't steal my arrow shafts. Maybe I should have done this before I went live. I need this. Hey, Sparsy, do I have my vials? No, I need to buy some. I I only have like 500. Don't really feel like grinding water elementals for a long time. Or you can hook me up. Sure. I'll check if the other worlds are sold out. I kinda need the arrow tips especially. The arrow shafts are just a bonus. The mining S meanwhile. Cool. Oh, nice. We have the black box on screen. Well, you got 18 nats, 1 trip at water elementals. That's pretty cool. It's definitely like an interesting spot. How much do you want for them, Sparsy? I can pay like 330 or something if you want. I don't know what would be fair. Good if you're low stats. Yeah, I'm just a bit too high stats, I guess, to do them in a chill way. It's definitely a great spot if you're like level 70 or below, maybe. Discord price was 310. I mean, if you want to, sure. A been trying to buy them at 300, but no one's selling. I was gonna buy 330 from someone, but he's not online either, so he only had like a few hundred as well. Oh no, someone's here. I guess the rest of the worlds are probably sold out then. At least we got something. Actually, I'll check at their video as well. Might as well. Then I'll head to Yano. Need to set up those world bookmarks for easy hops. Yeah, problem is I'm using the client, so I can't do that, I guess. Would be pretty cool if someone made like a Swift switch kind of thing. Who's that? Oh, it's yeah, nice. Wonder if he bought out the shop or maybe he's fishing. Should get me at least one fletching level days. You'll have to level your melee stats later. See yourself spending a lot of time at water elementals anyway. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks for the shout out, RPG. What do I need? Earth runes. Oops. I can hop to you, or I'll hop to you in a sec. Should have quite a lot to do today with the fletching. Starting out with the fletching, then probably Herblore, and then I could cook my lobsters as well. I have like 1 point something K. Probably gonna take me, I don't know, like 5 hours or something, hopefully. How many do I need? I don't know. Do you have that many? I guess I could check roughly. I mean, probably like 2K, but I'm fine with whatever you can sell. Maybe not 2K. Maybe like a 1.5 or 1K. With 5K total. That's pretty crazy. Could cook lobsters too, good shout. Yeah, why not? Seems like a decent way to get rares. Doesn't feel as bad when you have the chance at least. Hey Ghoul, forgot about the weekend again. Yeah, it could happen to anyone. What does the we have like 500. Those are already in vials. Need 60, 110. Like 700. What else am I gonna make these? I guess 1K would be enough. Yeah. You had 4K unfilled. You were gonna use as holy water. Oh yeah, shame. Yeah, sure. I have fletching to do either way, so it's not like I'm wasting any time. I'm just reminding myself by saying that out loud because I was just standing here. You're playing Pokemon Go. Cool. I used to play that. I even have like a Pokestop at my house. Like I can click a Pokestop from inside my apartment. Pretty nice. Haven't played it in a long time though. I think I lost my account or something. It was on some obscure email I used to use like as a phone email. And yeah, it's gone. Wish you had a stop. Yeah, it was pretty nice. Free Pokestop, pay to win strats. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, cool. Well, I guess I'll keep the market listing up. I need more in the future either way. I just don't need them right now at this second. We go fletching then. I kind of want to go to the... Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the lumberyard. I like the spot. Actually, I'll take Falador teleport, get out. Can bank those. Yeah, looks fun. Game is super frustrating sometimes with bugs and MTX. Yeah, was kind of laggy for me sometimes, but maybe my phone just sucked when I played it as well. I had like a cheap Nokia smartphone, and those things, I don't know what's wrong with them. They just start lagging after like 1.5 years, and like reinstalling does nothing. I don't know, like every Nokia smartphone I've had was like that. Never gonna buy one again, I think. Getting good karma for third Sarah Blade this week. That would actually be insane. Xperia. No, they were like the new ones. Or maybe it was Xperia. I think it was like the new, like, what's it called? HM Global or something? HD Global. Xperia Sony. Oh, I didn't even know. What did I have? I had like... I don't know if they even sell those anymore. But it was like a proper smartphone, like a new model even. They just sucked ass. Some of them also had like a physical Google Assistant button that I used to misclick a lot, and you couldn't disable it as far as I know. Maybe with some kind of hack, but like that was so annoying. I would just press that by accident and then it would open like, hello, how may I help you? You can use me to Google. Okay. Right now I have CMF phone. It's actually pretty good. It's like a budget model of nothing phone. I like it. And it was like 200 euro, so can't complain. Basically free. Might even get a proper nothing phone when I have more money. Like for my next phone, maybe. It's very like smooth to use and feels good that the Android is like clean out of all the junk apps. I did have to order it from Poland though, and that was like a huge mess, but not too bad. Like they shipped it through Germany from Poland, and it went from Germany to Helsinki, and then next day it went from Helsinki back to Germany. I was like, what? Took me like 2 weeks to get it. Like, how does that happen? Any new rares in the thread yet? I guess the guy got the mask like 10 minutes ago, so probably not anytime soon. Hey JM, have there been many rares this from this kind of fletching? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen any. I've seen one rare from someone bank standing, and then there was the guy who got the rare from fletching and thieving, but I think he got it from pickpocketing. So as far as like people have reported it to the thread, this might be the first one. There was a few that got it while like woodcutting, fletching, and fire making at the same time. At least two, I think. So I guess this is kind of the same. Not that it probably matters, but I don't think so, no. Kinda leads you to believe that maybe there's some kind of normalization of actions or like a cooldown, internal cooldown on the proc or something. So you can't get it by spamming something really fast, or at least it's more rare that way. Like scaled. Yeah, who knows? What does the XP look like? 20k to a level. Hey Archel, is that dodging arrowheads good fletching XP? Yeah, it's pretty good. Problem is getting the arrowheads, but I would just buy them from the store. Unless you really like mining, I guess. Hoping there's higher chances using higher level skills like cutting magic, fishing sharks, mining runite. Yeah, I kinda hope that as well. I basically leveled my fletching from 50 something to whatever it is now with arrows. But it's been a lot of arrows. Like tens of thousands of mithril. Also have a nice stack of rune arrowheads waiting in the bank for me to get 75 fletching. Maybe like 2 to 3k. You can buy them starting at 200 each in the store, so I always buy 50 of them if it's fully stocked. You could buy less as well, like 30 or something if you wanna save more money. You're fletching 3.6k logs right now. Good luck. I guess this spot isn't good enough since we had so little arrows. Might have to switch spots. Gonna grab the logs off the floor as well. There's like some bugged areas here where it's like really hard to walk. I don't know what it is. Yeah, hopefully we see a purple party hat this weekend. And the wine as well. I would imagine the wine can drop. I don't see why not. I think I'm pretty close to a woodcutting level as well. Yeah, 12k XP from 88 woodcutting. Pretty cool. Mostly been AFKing magic logs. We have like 3.5k or something in the bank. I did get, I bought 1.5k of them or traded them for a Sarah blade, so still cut 2k in a few, I don't know, like a few days. It is probably like the best AFK money maker in the game. I don't know how sharks are. How many sharks can you get an hour? It's close to 100 at least, I think. What's the best AFK money? Hey Wes, I would say magic logs, like full AFK. Or you only have to click like a few times an hour pretty much. That is if you are doing the unicorn method. But it's the same with sharks, you have to have something attack you so you don't log out. Sharks are probably more chill though, since you don't have to juggle the unicorn between the trees. That's kind of annoying at times. Magic log, yeah. I think you get like 100 of them an hour, maybe even a bit more at higher levels. So it's like at least 100k an hour, basically doing almost nothing. I don't know if picking these up is worth it. Maybe I should just go south and cut some trees, but I don't know. I'm already here, so might as well try it out. I hope I get at least one fletching level out of this. But I guess it doesn't matter that much, because I'm not gonna get 70 either way. I really hope I get the 60 Herblore today. I should have enough. I might have to get some secondaries, but that's fine. Could grab some unicorn horns at some point. Wonder if anyone's selling them. They're probably way too expensive though. Yeah, no one's even selling them. 700 each. Someone sold. Oh, that's 2 months ago. Okay, it makes sense. They would probably have to be like 2k each to make it worth it to get them. Maybe even more. Yeah, I was gonna check the statistics on the new video. I think it's doing pretty well. Kinda happy how it turned out. I managed to do the audio in like 2 takes as well. Pretty good for me. I don't like write a script or anything. I just say something. It was almost a one take, but then I decided to change the picture a bit, so I had to redo like half of the audio. It's number 4 out of all my videos in the views. I guess that's like views per hour since release or something. That's pretty good. Oh, the average view duration is also pretty high. I guess it didn't have much like empty content, or like almost everything I said was something meaningful. So someone posted a green Halloween mask smithing steel bars an hour ago. Yeah, pretty cool. Someone also got a Santa like 4 hours ago fishing, big net fishing. I think he said he only had, what was it, like 39 fishing or something. Your clicks feel bad today. I think fletching can do that to you. Moving like a snail, yeah. Guess we're pretty much done already. Might as well grab some more shafts while I fletch these arrows. Fletching makes you think about your life choices. I don't blame you. I guess maybe we won't even get a level. Should be pretty close though. I think one click is like 100 something XP. Let me actually check. 863. 113 XP. Yeah. When is X for cooking? It's like September or August 05. Gonna be a while. I think September. And August 05 you can change the gauntlets. So if you want to do a lot of cooking and you don't have cooking gauntlets, like cooking sharks especially, you might want to save that for 05 even. This cooking make X comes out like 2 weeks after the glove change. Cook X is so far away, yeah. So glad you took Chaos Gauntlets. I'm kinda happy with them as well. Not gonna lie. I do wish sometimes I had the goldsmith, but at least now, since I don't have them, I have like a good reason not to mine gold ore, which is a win in my book. Hey Andrew, didn't play this super long. Does the left arrow key not work for everyone for map control? Oh, it works for me. Haven't heard anyone complain about that, so I don't know. Hopefully your keyboard is alright. Yeah, I guess we do some Herblore then. How many eyes do I have actually? Oh, we have enough, 1.7k. So this is limps. It does. Yeah, it should work. Guess I should maybe move these unfinished potions closer to the actual herbs. Well, that's not gonna help much. Works with everything else. That's pretty weird. Oh, nice. Oh, we're 1k, 2k away from a fletching level as well. Gonna be a nice stack of prayer potions again after doing this. I'm already past your 10-year-old OSRS account. I mean, I've played quite a lot of this. I wonder if I'm past my main on OSRS actually. I'm gonna go check his stats. I don't think I had crazy stats on OSRS. Do I even remember the name of the account? It should be like index. Oh no, index is my 70 defense account. Oh, I found it. My OSRS main is 1.4, 1441 total. So I'm pretty close to that. Already passed it in some skills. I guess I passed it kinda already since OSRS has 4 more skills. What brought you over to old school? You mean in general? Guess I just tried it out since I liked Runescape too. I didn't feel like playing it much at the time, I don't know. And now I feel like playing it even less. With all the updates, I'm not a huge fan. I think it's good that they're updating it, but maybe the game isn't for me. I really like this version of the game. Well, I would like 05, but even 04 is better for me than OSRS. Yeah, I guess I'm way past my OSRS main already. Not that I play on it much. I did have 70 prayer, but I guess I got that when, like, with the house altar. Guy that launched this is launching an 05 version new. Yeah, they're slowly updating it. Like, we got special attacks recently, and the next patch should have like Canifis, maybe even like Galfight Queen. So we will eventually get to whatchamacallit. These are Guam, yeah. We will get to 05 and then probably 06 as well eventually. 07 is like so far away, it's not even worth talking about, I feel like. Especially since there's like some problems they have to fix before they can go that far. Oh, 05 will be crazy, yeah. Fired up already, kinda same. Gonna make an Ironman. Hey John, you mean on OSRS or this? I think they said 05 will be separate. Yeah, like when 05 comes out, everyone's account, as far as I understand, everyone's accounts will be copied over. And you can choose to play this 04 or 05 or both if you want. OSRS? I don't know, maybe. Maybe at some point I might make an Ironman. Probably not in the near future though. I have a lot to do here, and I have some other games I want to play more than that, I think, as well. Like, I was gonna play Baldur's Gate and stuff. I was gonna play Project Epoch. Probably gonna play Path of Exile every now and then. Nobody's gonna keep playing 04. There are some people who are gonna do that, but not too many. It's gonna be like 99% of people go to 05 probably. Pretty sweet. You can download this and play it offline like your own solo RPG. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What graphics card do I own? I have 3060 Ti, I think. So it's like decent, but probably gonna struggle with the new games. Not that I play those much. I would like to play Kingdom Come 2 though, at some point. I'm just gonna wait for it to go on sale. I think I'm not in a rush to play it. I don't know how well it would run, probably decently. I think some people, like more people, are gonna stay in 05 than 04 for sure, and some might stay in 06 as well. Probably a lot of people. But yeah, again, that's so far in the future that not really something worth thinking about right now. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, yeah, I'll probably just stick to the newest version. I might like keep an account in 06 or something if someone wants to PK or something like. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Can make these first. Need to look at the floor sometimes too. I don't know if I get like if I get a rare on the first action, would it drop on the floor even though I free up an inventory space? Kinda hope not, but guess we don't know. Is the community growing on this game? Pretty steady. I feel like it's growing, but it's also declining. So it's pretty steady. Like we get new players, but some people also take breaks and maybe even quit. I feel like when we get the closer to 05, I think it's gonna grow like crazily. I'm gonna be shocked if we don't have, I don't know, like 500 to 1,000 online at all times when Slayer comes out. Even when Slayer is announced, I think that's gonna be like a huge turning point for the server. But like we were declining pretty badly before the specs came out, and now with specs it went up again. So I think every patch is just gonna boost the player count, and then it's gonna slowly decline until the next patch. That's just the way games work, I guess. Facts, yeah. One Mudkip video about Slayer update and it comes back to life. Exactly, yeah. And hey, Sammy. I'm really glad Mudkip decided to play this. I think we got a lot of people from his videos. I mean, we did hit 2K players online on members launch. So that's, that was probably like 80% Mudkip, if I had to guess. Also, some other people, Nightmare RH made a video. And like some streamers talked about it on stream. I like to think that I helped too. Garlic probably helped quite a bit as well. Like more than me for sure. You tried it from his video? Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of people. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think the rare event is gonna keep the server pretty alive until the next update hits. I'm kinda hoping it hits before the event ends. You did it from him as well. Nice. I've had like a few people whisper me that they found out about it from my videos, but not that recently. It was mostly like months ago. Still pretty cool. What's the XP looking like? Oh, we're almost 59. Yeah, we should get 60. I would be shocked if we don't. I guess I've mostly made the high XP potions though. Do still have 500 guams and stuff. 60 was my goal for this weekend. Badass, you can play it from your phone. Yeah, I've heard it works pretty well. Yeah, you can just use your browser on the phone to play it, or tablet as well. Some people even said some like actions are easier on the phone, like fletching arrows and stuff. So you can use two hands, right? You can use like both of your thumbs to click on the two items. Maybe even fletching bows might be easier on a phone. I don't know. I still haven't tried it. Oh, nice 59. Hey, got any recent rare updates? There was a green mask like an hour ago, and someone got a Santa hat before that, like 4 hours ago. I don't know if there's anything else today. I don't think so. Hey Scora, the action is better but harder to withdraw from bank. Oh yeah, that's probably true. So arrows and darts are probably the best. How are you getting these notifications from rare drops? It's a forum thread. I can link it. I mean, it's people are reporting it themselves, so there are probably people who are getting rares who don't post in the thread as well. But a lot of people post their drop in the thread. One red mask obtained. Nice. Is it random drops? How does it work? You can get a rare by doing anything in the game during weekends right now. So I could get one now if I got lucky, but it's very rare. Like, I don't know what the chances are, no one knows, but I'm not expecting to get one this weekend or even the next, I guess. I'm kind of hoping I get one during the whole event. It's still gonna be, I think it's 3.5 months left, or like 3 months, 1 week. What's rare prices going? The only one I've heard that sold was it a white party hat? I think so. That sold for around 80 mil. It's pretty hard to know at this point what they will exactly be like, since they seem pretty rare. Would have been cool if they dropped the rares in random locations and people hunted for them. I mean, that would have been cool too, but I think I like this more. Maybe leave an inventory slot open. Yeah, I could. Hey Edmonds, white party hat. S8 bought the white party hat. Yeah, pretty cool. I'm just keeping an eye on the floor, I guess. It's a bit of a pain to herblore while keeping a slot open, since it's so easy to just withdraw all. I would also have to get it on the first action for it to end up on the floor, and even then we don't know if it would actually go on the floor. Yeah, it spawns in your inventory if you have space, and otherwise it's dropped on the floor under you. I think Jagex cares about this being online. It's hard to say. I don't think they care that much since the server isn't making money and it isn't like it's not even '07, so it's not even remotely close to Oseras in any way. I think they might have a problem once we get closer to '07, but that's gonna be so many years that I would be shocked if they did anything to it. There are other similar servers that have been online for many years, like the Runescape Classic Preservation server has been on for like 6 years. But it's basically exactly the same as this. They don't like accept donations or anything. You can't buy anything. It's completely free to play. I think that's a huge issue for them if they want to take it down. If you were making money off this, it would probably be pretty easy to, I don't know if it would be easy, but easier to convince the courts that they are actually ripping you off or something. I don't know. Other games too, basically Runescape Classic. You can't. Oh yeah, High Spell. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think that game would have any issues. It's different enough, I would say. If you compare it to like shooter games where a lot of the games are basically the same game, I don't see how anyone could ever challenge that. Or like Diablo 2 and Path of Exile, you could say they are pretty similar as well. Well, not anymore, but they used to be. Jagex is busy ruining their own games, don't worry. Kinda true. I did hear they took some private servers down, but it's probably more of a hassle than it is to gain, like a gain for them. I also doubt many people would quit Osaras over this. Like I've heard many people play both still, or maybe they never played Osaras in the near past. Some of the servers make a lot of money. Yeah, I've seen some of the OSRS private servers, and they are pretty crazy. Like the monetization. You quit OSRS back in 2018. That's probably around the same time I last played. I made like a hardcore Ironman, and I just couldn't get into it. We're playing both at the moment. '04 is where you started playing, so being able to play this is a trip. Yeah, it's around the same for me. I think I started playing, like actually playing in around '04. Back in '07, I used to play a lot of MobileScape. Those were the days. Yeah, same. Also, I think it was called Battlescape. That was like '06 server or something back then, before OSRS came out. Oops. What's the XP look like? Might be pretty close if we get the level or not. Maxed your Iron Man and quit because the game was going to shit. Yeah, I get that. Remember when you were a kid playing Runescape? Got really into it. Really popular with multiple worlds with over 1,000 players in each. Oh, that's crazy. Hey, Ikapacho. It's really fun server, lots of memories playing through Runescape. Pretty cool. Yeah, I think I even made like a PK video on one of the Battlescape servers. I had like a Darok account. I I'm a little bit mad at myself for deleting the video because I remember like deleting it from YouTube for some reason. I don't think it was anything good, but I would wanted to see it again. It wasn't even on this channel though. It was like my old channel. You're surprised that so many people dislike OSRS. You still really like it. For me, it's like it doesn't have the nostalgia factor, and I think RuneScape has to have it for me to be able to play it at this point. So it's not really that they like ruined the game or anything. They just went too far with the updates for my taste. But I do think that if they didn't update it, it would have died a long time ago. Or like it would have like a few thousand players probably at most. Game just went downhill after Zulra. Remember when Jagex took down the server, people in real life, in real RuneScape were pissed? Yeah, that sucks. You don't mind changes? Yeah, I mean, I think it's nice that they're updating it. Like overall, I just wish they did more for like PvP balance and stuff when they keep adding more powerful items. I guess that's like a small number of the player base who really cares about that. Like even back in like 2009 and stuff, I was getting pretty fed up with the new items we were getting. And I would say OSRS is like way past that, way past even like 2012 in item power creep. So for me, it's like a pet peeve at this point. You like the old school better without GE? Yeah, a lot of people also share that opinion, I feel like. The game isn't really social anymore. It's just like a completely new thing. Oh, isn't this the guy who got a pumpkin? I think so. RuneScape was never meant to have a GE, changed the game for the worse. Yeah, it definitely has its like cons, and I would say the cons are bigger than the pros. It is nice though, in some ways. Was is a good game for casual players in 2025 if you like PVM and stuff. Yeah, for sure. I mean, otherwise they wouldn't be like breaking player records and stuff, right? If it was a bad game. I think they even recently broke their record. Gang died. Yeah. You miss bank sales. Bank sales are cool. Anybody got an extra lockpick you could buy? I can give you one. I should have some extra, right? Yeah, I have a few. Might even need to get more for DT, but well, that's not gonna be coming out anytime soon. If you want one, I'm in World 3. You can also pickpocket them off rogues in the wilderness. If you have, I think it's 32 thieving. Sitting in Work West Bank, spamming B sale, trying to sell me your junk. Yeah. I do miss like the old Warrock market and like the Falador trading. Pretty nostalgic. Sometimes you would even just go there to see what the rich people are selling and buying. But I guess that's also like a thing of the past. I don't know if I would ever do that anymore. Be right there, sure. Used to buy and sell random stuff, feel included. Yeah. You would also see like someone selling something for cheap. It wasn't like, I mean, there were people who were strictly merchanting, but you could like see a good deal in the bank and buy it and then try to sell it for more. Thought that was pretty cool. Wonder if this game gets more popular, if people will sell like that. Use the market thing. When it was more, when we had more players, like War Quest World 2 was popping off. I think it's still probably pretty active during the evenings, at least, like evening EU time, or like night in EU and midday in US. But yeah, the market is a change for a while, like sure. I mostly use the market, but back in the day, like in back in the day when this was free to play, I used to trade a lot in work. Not too many people used the market back then. I guess it wasn't even a thing when the server came out. Work West was really active when it was free to play only. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Kind of hope it makes a comeback once we get more players with updates. Oh, it's Pasca. What does the XP look like? This is pretty bad XP, but at least it's like cheap to make this. Like 1k per potion or something. Where's the lockpick? Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, you can't even say that. It's a bad word. Might not actually get the level from these. Not sure what I'll do. I kinda want the level. Maybe I'll buy some herbs. Oh, whoops. Please. Do we have anything? I guess we could make some fishing potions just to get the level, but don't really know if I have a use for them. $200 online seems pretty good for this time of night. Yeah, during the weekends lately, it's gone up to like almost 500. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, it's mostly thanks to the rare event. I think we had like, I think we broke 500 actually, like on the first rare weekend maybe. It was also the special attack patch launch, so multi-logging was allowed. You would have multi-logged the hell out of this game like OSRS. I'm very mixed about it. Like I'm happy that it's not allowed, and if it was allowed, would want it to be like limited to one account or like two accounts at the same time. One thing I wish was allowed would be like trading between your own accounts, but yeah, I can't do much about that. Why do people even care about the rares if they are not going to play during the week? I guess they wanna play in the future, but like are focusing on the rares right now. I don't know. Happy it's not allowed. Yeah, imagine having like multiple essence mining accounts and you would feel bad if you didn't do that. That would be so bad to play. I would hate that. Like some people would run like 20 clients with all mining essence. Glad it's not allowed either, but you would like it. Yeah, I get that. You'd be fine with trading with your own accounts, but not multi-logging. Yeah, I wish that was allowed. Hopefully they allow it at some point. Focusing on one account is boring to you every time you're on OSRS, you're always multi-logging. Yeah, I guess the way to fix that would be to play something else while you play this maybe. Like OSRS is a good one. High spell, something completely different. You'd have 4 magic log alts. Yeah, I mean, why not? You could even level them to like 40 defense and AFK with full rune. And every world would be full of them. Like you couldn't find a unicorn anywhere. And new players would have it bad because you can't make money with anything since everyone's alting those things. Or like the low level like money makers. People would have alts killing cows, spinning flags when SpinX comes out, mining essence. All of the low level training spots with AFK capabilities would be taken. Nightmare, yeah. Multi-logging would be nice, but without making trading between your own accounts, you would have made a peer on the side. I guess that could also work actually, like multi-logging but no trading. Then yeah, I would also make a, well, I already have a peer, but I would make like a 40 defense peer probably if that's allowed. Right now it feels like a waste to make it since it takes so long to quest and everything. What am I doing? I have 2 stacks of these. My god. When you put it like that, yeah. I totally get it why it's not allowed. You don't understand why they say no trading between our accounts. Seems a bit unreasonable. I think it's only because it used to be a rule that wasn't really enforced, but still. Like it was technically not allowed back in the day. Same with like account sharing wasn't allowed, but no one ever got banned for account sharing. I haven't heard of anyone getting banned for it. You could easily funnel materials like magic logs or runes to your main account. Yeah. I would be fine with like no trading, or at least if you trade between your accounts, you would have to buy them at the market price. but it would be like impossible to like monitor that. RVT would go pretty bad if they had to. Wait, that's garlic. Silly rule. Yeah, it is kinda. A lot of people are on the fence about it. Your brother gave his account away back in the day for some reason. Jagex did some kind of investigation, and the account he gave away got banned for account sharing. That's weird. Like the only way I could see that happening was if the guy was like bragging about it in game. But maybe they used to do that at some point. I've just never heard about it. Do you know if the person who gave it away to lived in the same country? So, I account shared a lot in Runescape too, but we were all in the same country at least. Hey, cheese. Someone got a green Halloween an hour ago. Purple and half one left. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, looks like we're not gonna get the level with these. Should we make fishing potions? Feels kind of a waste. I wonder if anyone would sell me irits. Anyone in chat got any irits for sale? Your brother made a new account, same username as the old name he gave away. That tip Jagex off somehow. That's weird. Maybe they had some kind of system with that. Not even Blizzard went that hard. Because I gave away my original WoW account to a friend. And when Real ID came out in WoW, he would have my real name on it. Oh, you have a few irits? Yeah, I'll buy them. And never got banned or anything. I guess there are multiple people with the same name, but still. Now that you think about it, you'd remember reported for account sharing back in the day. You were talking to one of your cousins about sharing your account with him. It wasn't a ban, it was just a mute. That's weird. Why would you mute someone? Don't spread that. Don't tell people your account sharing. Do we have anything else we can make? Whoops. I guess we could make normal strength potions, but that's a huge waste. I don't want to do that. Hey Skizard. Think you have a few you can give me? I'll buy them. I need to check how much they are. Don't worry about the level up. Don't waste precious herb on fishing potions. Yeah, I don't want to either. Aren't fishing potions made with Avanto? Yeah, they are. And I think it's nape grass as well. Hey Max, good luck. Thanks. And good luck as well. And good luck to everyone in chat. You're on Jagex website now looking at your expired offenses. Found it. Got muted for account sharing in September 508. That's crazy. Do you have what? Oh, I'm looking to buy Irits if anyone has them. I don't need too many. Just enough to get me a level. I don't know how many that is, but probably like 100 at most. You used yours earlier? Yeah, it's all good. Get a rare this weekend. It's fair and balanced. If you don't, it's rigged. Kind of true. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a party hat right now. Maybe a purple one if I can pick and choose. Bazaars, if you're listening. I guess I could check how many I actually need. Better get one with all the hours you put in. Let's hope so. I'm kind of feeling like that as well, but I'm not expecting to get it this weekend. Saw someone yesterday wearing a red party hat. First rare view ever seen on air. Pretty cool. I also saw what is it? It's like Love Rigor or something. Rigor Love, who got PK's party hat from the party room. I saw him yesterday wearing it. I don't know why he put it in the party room, but I mean, why not, I guess. I need... wait. 45 irits. Did you have some, Rebecca? What's the level you can identify the next herb? It's like 60 something, right? 65 for quarantine. Oh, your Spidey poop? Okay, cool. Thanks for the irits. Gonna see a purple party hat come into this game this weekend? I hope so. Bet the first purple party hat comes from a Christmas cracker. Yeah, that's a theory people are throwing around. I kinda hope it's not the case, but what can you do? I'm gonna check the market if anyone's selling Doom Broom, but that was 15 hours ago, so probably offline right now. Or sold already. Kinda want the level. Do we just go to Chaos Druid or something? I guess we could go to Water Elementals. Sell what? Irit Leaves. Or basically any herb, like Guam, Ranar. I guess I could buy some Ranars as well. Let's see, 6.5k each. I don't know if I want to pay that much, probably not. What about Quarms? 5k each. You got runners. How many would I need? I don't think it would be too many. $51. We'll do 4K for runners. I mean, I'll pay 4.5K. That's probably garlics. Oh, it's gone. Okay. Rare garlic siding. 23 is good. You have some units. I could just go kill chaos druids for like 20 minutes as well. It's not a huge problem. Rare. I guess I'm often not in World 3. I don't know if garlic hangs out here a lot. How much is that? Like something like this. Oh, I'm scamming you. Be back later. Gonna watch your chaos druid video. Cool. I have a lot of prayer potions. Pretty happy about that. That's like a, well, maybe not lifetime supply, but it's pretty close. What's my herb level? It's 59. I'm hoping to get 60. I'm missing 4K, yeah. I need to get some more snape grass as well. 53 and 59. I don't think so. Or is it Kuarm? Kuarm is 54. Yeah, it's not a huge problem. I appreciate all the help. Yeah, I guess we can do that if you want. Do you need any potions? I have a lot of potions I could give you. Prayer or super strength or super attack. Let me see how much Quarms are worth. 5K. You have 85 units if you want them. I think we should be good with this, but thanks anyways. Not that one. Might do some fletching this weekend as well. Get some money. I guess we could do blue dragons next week. Especially after I get 90 strength, I kind of want to do some range again. That's gonna give me a lot of money if I craft the hide and arc it. You got 83 to 85 fletching today. That's really good. Love how the Khazar General Store sells 30 pots of flour. Gonna make some pizza bases. Let's go Chaos Druids for like 20 minutes. I don't need that. Gonna make some pizza bases. You should check out the Grand Tree shop. It sells everything you need for pizza. It's north of the bank. It even sells pineapples if you want to make pineapple pizza. It has 5 of each material though, so you have to hop. Or the way I did it was I did tribesmen through that place and then bought everything every time I shopped. You can also buy chocolate dust there and chocolate bombs if you ever want a PK. Chocolate dust is for energy potions later. Right. Oh, Rune Scimitar. Actually, we could do thugs as well, if it's free. Maybe get an easy clue. I don't know how well they drop herbs, but at least it's pretty chill. What cooking level for pineapple pizza? I can check since I'm already on the site. It can't be too high. I do have to warn you that they are like a pain to make, like a complete pain to make. It's 65. Cooking needed. Let me see if the spot is taken. If it's taken, we can go thugs. Oh, it's free. Hey, garlic. As they should be. Pineapple pizza is a war crime in Italy. Making the actual pizzas is like, it's a bit of a pain, but it's not too bad. But making the pineapple pizza, that's the worst part. Because you can eat the pizza by accident and you can eat the pineapple. Is it rings? I think it's rings you put on it by accident. So you have to go use. Like you have to do this every time or you eat it. Because the eat option is first. It's actually like I made 200 of them and I wanted to cry after. Tuna, sweet corn, potatoes are even worse when they got added. Yeah. Garlic stole your cat. Oh no. That would get you tilted. Yeah, it wasn't fun. I mean, making 200 of them wasn't that bad, but I never want to make like 1k of them for any reason. That was like already bad enough. You have to farm and cook potato and sweet corn, fish and cook tuna, get the milk and turn it into butter. Oh no. Wonder how much people would pay for them. I mean, I wouldn't sell them for cheap at least. You did that on another server once because there's something wrong with your brain. Hey Muscle Man, same for Mantas. Yeah, sold for like 5k each. Yeah, you would expect to get at least that much, right? You wouldn't sell them. Yeah, I don't think I would either if I went through all that trouble. I guess you can buy the normal tuna potato from, or is it tuna potato you can buy from Champions Guild when that comes out? Not Champions Guild, Warrior Guild. But that's like 06 or something when that comes out. Gonna be a while. Cheese potato, alright, so it's not even tuna potato. I just remember buying that and like the normal attack and strength potions, thinking I was gonna be rich. Potato with cheese, heals 16, pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good for like a vendor item. Sell plain peaches though, which make pineapple peaches easier. Oh, that's cool. Use that wood for your first iron years ago for a while. Just need to add the pineapple, yeah. It is a bit weird, in my opinion, to add the pineapple after you bake the pizza. Like, does anyone do that? Is that a thing in real life? I just put it in the oven myself with the pineapple. Not that, like, uncooked pineapple isn't good, in my opinion, but I think it's better if you cook it, at least on pizza. Bit weird to add any pineapple. I always add pineapple in my pizza. It's my, like, one of my 3 most important ingredients. I also add feta cheese every time. I can't do pizza without feta cheese. Psychopath behavior. Feta with pineapple, but they go well together. One is salty and one is sweet. It's like what's the word? Contrast. You only eat vegan pizza. Those can be good as well. I added pineapple to like bolognese once, and it was actually good. But I never did it again. Felt kind of weird. Didn't know that was actually a thing. Only Sweat that did some meal prepping for the weekend. I didn't, at least. I'm probably just gonna eat like a frozen pizza or something today. I should have done some, but I made tortillas like right before the weekend for like 3 days. Salty and sweet is just bad. Salted chocolate is terrible as well. I guess it's like very, you either like it or you don't kind of thing. I think salted chocolate is like alright. I wouldn't buy it over like normal chocolate, but gonna cook some pork chops today. Sounds good. We got some lasagna going Link's Titan style. Nice. Hey Bar, What did you mean with your response to your comment regarding selling units? No, you don't have to. That would lose you a lot of money if you had to do that. It's like people usually buy units in the ratio they are dropped, so I could sell this whole inventory as units basically, and they would get the Marantils on the ground, but a lot more guams than anything else. If you sell one of each, like at the same ratio, they would like units would have to be like 3k each or something. You could know exactly like what the price would be. I guess you could do that. I'm not saying it's like a thing no one would ever do, but if normally if you're buying units, you are buying all of them at the amounts they dropped as. You can get scammed doing that though, which kind of sucks, but you should notice pretty easily if someone's trying to scam you. I'm right? Like no one's selling units as even stacks, right? Like 10 guams, 10 ranars. I don't think so, at least. I don't know if that's a thing in OSRS or something. I guess it's not because you can see the herbs in OSRS. They're grimy, guam, and whatnot. You like a good salted chocolate with pretzel? Yeah, sounds pretty good. I had like a salted chocolate bar. I wonder what it was called. Tony's, I think. It was pretty good. It was like caramel and something salty. I think manually casting spells not having a white outline around is an oversight. I don't know when the white outline comes out, but it's like 07 or something. So authenticity wise, it's probably not an oversight. I think some people try to buy even stacks. You don't know how many sell them like that though. Yeah, I haven't seen it, but I also haven't been selling. I've only sold units once on this server. That's how it used to work, at least. You would sell everything you have. Like, I don't think it's wrong to do that, but make sure you actually get your money's worth if you do that. Like, you're not gonna sell them for 1.3k each if you do that. You're gonna get more like 2 to 3k, probably even more, I don't know. People will buy units, but minimum 100 each of stacks, so they get at least 100 of some good ones. Yeah. Even at 1.3k each, you lose money. At least the data in my video said that. But then again, someone also made a good point that there are some you can't sell. Like, well, the Marantils. But those are pretty small amount of money. So it's probably pretty even if you sell all of your units at 1.3k right now. Or like you could maybe even get like 1.4k out of them. I don't know what people are willing to pay at this point. Feels like more people are buying identified herbs or like specific stacks of unidentified ones. Like if you know you have a stack of like 100 unidentified irits, someone might want to buy those. And to avoid getting scammed, they could have one unidentified irit in their inventory and fill up the rest of the inventory so they can't accept the trade unless it's actually irrits. Surprised anyone would even buy units. Yeah, or sell them. I guess one defense accounts probably sell them, I would imagine, or like peers in general. Or if you just don't care about Herblore, if you got 45 Herblore for Legends and don't want to do it ever again, I guess why not sell them? You're one def, but keep all of your herbs. Yeah, I guess it depends on what you want to do. There's no wrong way to do it. Some people like to do skilling on their one defense accounts, especially I guess here since it's probably your main, right? So it does make sense if you want to do scaling on it. Otherwise, you're gonna run out of things to do as well. And it does feel nice to make your own potions. Wonder how many I need actually. I think I need more than 2 inventories, but maybe I'll just make fishing potions. I don't know. I am getting a bit tired of Chaos Druids, or I was already a bit tired of them before. I still do need to do a lot of them, but I'm just gonna take a break for a few days. You bet. Pretty tired of them too. Yeah. Always nice to change it up a bit. Like I'm kinda craving for blue dragons, so I'll probably do a lot of those next week. After the weekend. Maybe even during the weekend. Kinda wanna get back into clue action as well. We'll start doing more clues. Sounds good. They are definitely like one of the better end game things to do right now. Or well, not even end game, but like sort of start doing black dragons, then head to hellhounds if you don't pull a clue. Black dragons feel they're so tanky, I don't know. I guess it's fine if you want AFK a lot. Also wanna do clues, worried about downtime between steps, won't count toward a rare chance. Yeah, does make sense. I'll probably save them for the week. You use rune arrows, well that definitely helps. 88 range helps too. Yeah, for sure. Have you thought about doing KBD instead? I guess it's a bit of a wait with the spawning, and it is a bit tankier. But pulling out a dragon med probably feels great. Never really tried it. It's not too bad. It's a bit of a hassle when you start doing it, but yeah, it's not too bad. You could also telegraph your arrows, so you don't have to screw around with the KBD to pick them up. Maybe you'll give it a go. Yeah, why not? I have a video on the save spot, but it's not like overly complicated, I guess. Do people use rune arrows? Some do, probably. I mostly use like mithril or adamant. Some also opt into wasting like bronze arrows and not pick them up at all. KPD is better than black dragons, better clue odds too. Oh, it has a better clue odd, I didn't know. Yeah, but the normal black dragons feel almost as tanky as KPD, so it feels kind of a waste to kill them. You only use rune arrows. Yeah, I mean, why not? You can get a lot of good stuff from KPD, so you should probably invest in killing it faster. Also, ranging potions. I think coal is like 600 each now, so getting 100 node at coal is a pretty nice drop as well. But even 100, is it 150 iron you can get? And 100 U logs? It's basically OSRS drop tables at KPD, scaled to 04. I think I'm gonna make my potions and see how much I'm missing. You still got 51k iron knives to use at Fire Giants. Nice. That's gonna be a lot of XP. Love the resources you get from Fire Giants. Yeah, the drops are pretty nice. We need 2 of these, 3 of these, and 6 of these. Actually gonna make 2 super antis. I think they give more XP. And I gotta need them at some point either way. That's a lot of knives, yeah. You just use rune arrows and cannonballs on occasion. Must be pretty good XP. Should get you to 96 range at least. That's pretty cool. Okay, I'm missing like 1k XP. Do we make a few fishing potions? Feels kinda bad. I think I'll just go for one more inventory. Oh, I don't have a glory. What do we do after this? I guess we could do cooking. It's either cooking or thieving and fletching at the same time. No, actually, I can't fletch because I don't have 70 fletching. I guess we could get 70 fletching as well. Yeah, maybe let's do that. Get 70 fletching. You're fletching between your all grab flax and spin them. Sounds good. You're just AFK, Yevs, got lazy. Yeah, it's pretty good. You hate it, but more actions, right? Yeah, at least to get some bowstrings as well. Bit of a change, do something else for a bit, even though it's like equals amount of pain or maybe even more. Oh, there's a update on the project Epoch Discord. Nice, sounds like they're doing steady progress, the server. Good morning, everyone. How's the luck going? Hey, Cloudy. Nothing so far. Actually, we should check the rare thread. Someone got a Santa and a green Halloween mask after that. Oh, someone got a blue party hat 29 minutes ago. Or maybe that's no, I think that's an old one, actually. Coleman. I think I've seen that before. Someone came and ruined your wood cutting. Damn. One K super attacks done, 66 herb achieved, no rares though. Rats. Pretty huge level. Super defense, right? Kinda wanna get that myself. New PK video teaser from you. I'll check it out later. Actually gonna go subscribe right now. If I haven't already. Yep, done. Gotta get some white berries now. Oh yeah. That's a bit of a pain. I wonder if it would be worth it to like spec one red dragon while you collect them. Every time you just kill it with specs and then you collect them. I don't know. I guess you won't kill it with specs per se, but it's gonna help a lot if you have a full spec bar. I don't know how tanky they are, probably very. Would also mean you would risk more stuff. I think some people PK there. Berries spawn really fast. Oh yeah, I guess maybe not worth it. Hey Zimbot. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. If it's not, I'm just gonna make a few fishing potions and use them while I fish. Probably gonna do some AFK fishing later while I eat and stuff. Bazaars really got you putting your whole life on hold for a party hat. I mean, you wanna fish, but woodcutting is a little better cash. That's fair. I guess I'm just the way I justify fishing is that I need the food. So either I woodcut and buy them, which is a lot more effort, or I just fish them and cook them myself. I mean, not that cooking is fun, but I just try to avoid trading. You as well, Rebecca. I guess there are a lot of people who are really into the. I mean, not that I'm playing a little, but I already play a lot, so you got so much food already. And I guess might as well woodcut. Is the stream muted? Hey Daniel. Hopefully not. I guess there's no game audio and no music, so. Or maybe his browser is muted or something. You hear me? Nice. Do I have any red spider eggs actually? I guess we could have just grabbed a few inventories of those and gotten the level as well. Didn't think about that. Just your headphones, all good. My headphones also go like, I don't know what happens. They go like offline sometimes, and I have to put them back on and like back off and then on again. I think it's because they're wireless and they do some stuff. Maybe there's some setting that they go turn themselves off after inactivity or something. I don't know if I could live with wired headphones anymore. Feels like the wire is also the thing that always breaks. Especially with like phone headphones. Wait, what was I doing? Headphones wireless for sure. Headset wired if you got good quality. Yeah, I use a wireless headset. I guess it's no longer a headset because I don't use the mic, but still. Wired kinda sucks. You pulled on it and slightly bent the jack. Yeah, keeps disconnecting now. That's a huge problem with those. Store it properly. Yeah. Also a mouse. I can't use a wired mouse anymore. I just can't. It's not as bad as headphones in my book, but still. You got some good ones for music. Started hearing things in some songs you've never heard before. Was crazy. Yeah, I have a few friends who like they're really big into that stuff. They have like very expensive headphones. It's a nice hobby at least. It's Haralander, right? Yeah. I guess I'm not that into audio myself, but maybe if you tried those, maybe I would change my mind. What's the oh, I need 18 experience. Let's make one fishing potion. It is snape grass, right? Oh, nice. Well, that's the first goal of the weekend done, I guess. Looks pretty good. Brads, thanks. I guess we could go for 70 fletching. I wonder how long it would take to do it. It's either that or cooking 1.3k lobsters. I don't know which is worse. Not long at all. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Should we go to Remington again? I think it's a neat spot. Do fletching. Fletching is worse. Let's do fletching first. Get the worst one out of the way. I wonder if it's faster to get to Remington with a Ring of Dwelling. I guess we can go that route just in case someone hasn't seen it. Pretty fun. I don't know how widely known this is. Super fast fetching on mobile. Yeah, that could help. Can't wait for the desert to be expanded with the bandit camp and everything. I don't think I've ever even entered it here. You may buy an iPad just to fletch on it. That would be pretty hardcore. Wish you had one laying around, a tablet at least. You can probably buy a cheap tablet, right? Like, doesn't have to be an iPad. I think you can buy a cheap tablet for like, I don't know, 50 euros or something. Oh, is someone cool? Cutting willows here and burning them. Nice to see people in like random places in the game. Use your phone, yeah. Might be alright with the phone as well. Gonna try on phone right now. Yeah, why not? Let's see how many short bows it will be to get the level 70. Calculators, fletching, put in my name. Actually, did I log out? No, I didn't. I need to update my XP. Goal level 70. Unstrung. Oh god, it's 2.8k. Would maples be faster? It's 3.2k maple. It's way faster, right? Is there a good spot for maples other than Sears? Yeah, this is not fast at all. Maples is probably way faster. Yeah. Do we go Sears? Could I just buy 3k maples? How much do they cost? Sears is best. I know there's some maples next to Legends Guild as well. But there's no bank. Or, well, there's a bank, but there's no vendor, I think. No one's selling them, though. Looks like 200 each. Yeah, I'll just cut them myself. Yeah, let's, you're right. 100 each I would have probably paid. Yeah. Let's go to Sears. Might have to hop. It might be a bit full here. I don't know. World 3 seems to be pretty popular. It is the only EU world. It's only one. Fine. I wonder if I should just bank them. 13 is open. Oh, the guy logged out. It was terrible on your phone. Your fingers are too fat. Yeah, I haven't tried it. Maybe it's bad for me too. I have pretty large hands. They're like size 11 or size 10 or something. You can zoom in. Maybe that would help. Hey, Cyrillic name man. This is Runescape on 2017. This is 2024, 2004. I guess we can go World 13 if it was free. Never tried it, but someone said they zoom in and do it. Yeah, I've never tried it either. You guys miss 04? Yeah, it's nostalgic for sure. Really enjoy this server. Not a huge fan of OSRS myself, so rather play this. Oh, someone's here. It's fine, I guess, with 2 people. Do I want to do this if I just have to cut the logs? I don't know. I think we'll do the cooking and see what's up after that. Closer to 2050 than 2005. It's kind of wild, yeah. Do we go a la carte? I think we do. I don't want to deal with the door in Catherby. I'm just gonna drop these. Someone can pick them up if they want to. Through West. It is a bit wild, yeah. I guess we leave one inventory slot open every time. Why not? I'd like to have the peace of mind knowing that I can't lose a mask or something. You didn't. That's brave. I guess we should get like 2 cooking levels out of this, maybe. At least 1. And a nice stack of lobsters. Wait, where do you have to put it? Here, right? Oh, I took a full inventory. Oh no. Everyone, keep your eyes on the floor. Hella lobbies. Yeah. I'll probably fish more as well. get like 80 fishing at some point. When was the last rare? It was like 2 or 3 hours ago, right? The old picture. 3 hours ago, yeah. Next one must be soon, right? Maybe this inventory. How am I checking the forum thread? It doesn't mean that like everyone doesn't post theirs there, but a lot of people do. But the last rare posted in the thread was 3 hours ago. Yeah, I doubt that many people use the forums, so unless you've heard about the thread, then you probably wouldn't even think about posting it there. And some people might want to stay anonymous as well with their rares. They don't care enough to post or don't want to. Thinking a lot of people don't even know about it. Yeah, probably. I guess forums in general are like a thing of the past. But it is a surprising amount of people who post it there. Like, I would say more than half so far. Hey, Vulcan, how many players online? Let me check. 206. It should go up to like 400 during the evening or prime time in like, I don't know, 8 hours. 6 to 8 hours. Now you know, just in case you get lucky. Yeah, might as well flex it a bit, right? And it's also nice to see. I like to follow the thread a lot. It's exciting for me, even if someone else gets the rare. Especially if someone gets like a purple now or the wine. It's gonna be cool. Well, the wine not so much, but at least it would be the first one. What level do I stop burning these out? I thought I already did. Let's see. Oh, 74 should be correct. So I need a few more levels. Could get the strength level today, I guess, as well. Only missing like 100k. Not sure what I would do for it though. Time to go back to fishing. Nice. Good luck. Might do boss. Yeah, it seems pretty popular. Also get a nice amount of seaweed, right? And the caskets are cool. Some gems. Decent amount of seaweed you got and a loop from a casket. Nice. I guess you also get the oysters, but I don't know if those are like any good XP to like craft and fletch. Probably not. Never tried. You started cooking one in of food every time you bank from Ice Warriors because you don't like cooking a ton at once. That's not a bad idea, yeah. I don't mind doing 1k, but I couldn't do like 10k, even 5k would be so annoying. I don't understand the people who can do like 20k lobsters in one or 2 days. Or whatever fish they are cooking. That's some special dedication. Special education. Maybe. I thought I said dedication, but maybe it sounded similar. I don't know. uh, I was gonna say something else first, but all the grinds I've done here, I didn't think I would have done a year ago, so I'm probably also in the special education. Like when I started playing here, I thought I would just get quest requirements and then no life combat, but I ended up doing so much more. I don't know. On the spectrum, yeah, I mean, at least a little bit. Freaking bees. Gotta be slightly to grind Runescape. Kinda agree, yeah. I did play it for a long period in Runescape 2 where I did like no grinding at all. I only PK'd and dual arena. Like the only grinding I did was abyssal demons on my share, like on a shared account to get some money, multi-logging. And does that count? I guess it kinda counts as grinding, but it's all you did for 8 years in OSRS, PKing and staking. Yeah, I basically did that from like 2009 to 2012. Probably even in like 07. I don't think I did any scaling in 07 anymore. I did do quite a bit of scaling in OSRS though. Loved staking, hated it too, same. Can't wait to run some whip stakes on here. Should be cool, yeah. Will be so hype, yeah. I'll probably try it at least. I don't want to go too overboard. But that's gonna be like after I'm 99 melee, CI endgame. And when I have like enough money to lose some of it and not mind that much. Never stake what you aren't like can't afford to lose. Famous last words. I think I've been cleaned once in Runescape too, so I mean it has definitely happened. But overall I was pretty restrained. It did also help to have like a staking account that basically you would have had to be incredibly unlucky to lose in the long run. The way we set it up. So you only had to win like 1 out of 3 stakes to stay even. No, is that the right math? Yeah. But it also wasn't 50-50 chances because we didn't have the same stats. So it was probably like a 40% chance to win. Maybe a bit higher. Usually the plan when people stake. Yeah. You've been clean 3 times. You've got 10 losses in a row. Yeah, I mean that can happen. No matter what you do. Never understood why PVMers would stake. I don't know. I guess anyone's game. 50%, either you win or lose. True. Unless you rig the game. You got cleaned and you could rebuild like 100 mil a day from a Darok set. I could easily, well, maybe not easily, but we could get like 100 mil a day if you just got lucky with weeps. Weeps were like 5 mil each back then. You did get some dry streaks with those though. Like, yeah. Kids with big dreams of having a big bank. Better PVM gear. Yeah. Yeah, I don't advocate staking or gambling of any kind, but I will probably try it myself. Not because I know better, but because I know I will most likely lose and I'm fine with it. Lots of odd staking people had added that would do Zulra every day 10 hours to get clean. Oh my god. That's actually kinda sad. Bad cycle, yeah. Used to see these massive wins on YouTube and think they could do it. Probably, yeah. I mean, that's how much of that stuff works, right? Kind of the same nowadays with like CSGO gambling and stuff like that. Not the best. Case that moment, every one of those guys with massive banks, there's like 10 guys who got clean. Yeah, basically, like half of my clan probably staked. Some of them staked more than others. But we only had like 3 people who actually made it, and the clan had like 200 people in it. And only one of them was like extremely rich. But he was also like one of the richest people in Runescape too, thanks to staking. So yeah, like from out of like 100 people staking, one person got really rich. And that's probably like, even that's probably lucky. Like 1% is probably more than usual. Hilarious because you're the Zulra guy, but only twice. 9k Zulra kills. You did turn 100 million to 12 bill about a month before they removed Arena. That's pretty good. Yeah, the guy in my clan, he had like multiple party headsets, multiple of every rare, and he started selling it right before like they removed free trade. I think it was like 07 already. And I think he bought a car and then he got banned for RVT. Like I bought like an actual new car with Runescape money. So he was extremely rich. I don't even know what his account would have now if you recovered it and got it unbanned. Multiple party headsets is crazy. Yeah. He might have been like the richest player at one point because he was taking with Uncut Angel. And that guy was also like one of the richest people in the game. At least out of stakers. You made like 3 bill of Zulra. Insane, worth losing the account. Yeah, he didn't mind at that point. People were already kind of done with Runescape, and then they removed free trade as well shortly after. Should have sold them all. I think he got banned before he could. He was trying. Another friend also got banned. He was like Also, like one of the richest people in the game, probably. 'Cause he was ranked 3 rune crafting XP total. So all he did every day was stand on the nature altar and craft double nats for runners. But yeah, those were like the outliers for sure. I need a drink. I'm voice is running out. I don't know if you can hear it. Right. Arena will break you for sure. Yeah. So we could cycle, nothing beats drinking though. Yeah. One big the last time we went to arena and never went back. That's a good way to stop. I don't know, like it would be interesting to see like statistics if I actually made money from arena or not. I think it must be around like plus minus 0. Even though I won a lot, I don't know. I probably didn't make money at the end. I doubt I lost much though, because I won so much on the stake account. Like the staking account was kinda insane for that. You'd say you broke even? Depends how much you staked when winning versus losing. Yeah, that's also a thing. Like when you start losing, some people start to bet more and some people start to bet less. And like there's all kinds of different like psychological decisions to make. Definitely took years of your life from stress, probably. Could win 105 mil stakes and lose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. If I had staked normally on a 99 max melee main, I probably would have lost more than one at least. You always doubled PR, tripled your bets after losing. Yeah, people have all sorts of systems for that. Like doubling down or maybe going for like penny bets after losing or yeah, I'm definitely more excited to PK in like Darox and stuff than to Duel Arena. I think PKing is a lot better. You also can't lose your entire bank in like 5 seconds PKing. Or well, you can, but it would be pretty hard. Dark PKing is the best, yeah. Can't wait, to be honest. Host some events when the time comes. Yeah, we should host like a Darok tournament. Like 1v1s. Like a bracket proper, like a bracket tournament where you go 1v1. And then at the end, the winners of every game face each other. Could even put in like a losers bracket or something, I don't know. DH without Venge will be interesting. Yeah, I think it's a lot better without Venge. But Venge is definitely different. Like I'm not saying it's bad, but it's more interesting without Venge, kinda. Some would probably say it's more boring, but I think you have to save a lot less without Venge. Your account is range mostly, so you just lose arrows and DDS. That's pretty good. More likely to risk for those big hits, which makes it more fun. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I mean, Venge also does increase the skill gap for sure. Either way, it's gonna be nice that we don't have it, and then we will get it later, which will also be nice. I guess that's like one of the best things about this server is that oh, we just wasted beer, by the way. Almost. I'm actually gonna drop the beer glass away, so I see if I see a red dot under there, I know it's rare. Oh, nice, 71 cooking. When Barrows comes out, you're gonna get 70 defense and be a range tank. Nice. That's a cool build. When did F keys come out? I think it's 2007. Someone said, I haven't found it myself in the updates, but someone said it's 07. So I thought it was later. I thought it was like 09, and then some people said it was 07. This was like a few streams ago. So probably never for us, or like in 5 years, I don't know. I don't, well, I don't mind F keys, but I'm kind of glad we don't have them. When F keys came out, I think you could even rebind them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could. It was like a drop down menu thing. Like the settings page would look completely different back then. No F keys is a bummer. Yeah. I wonder when the health globe thing and prayer comes out, where you see them like under the or like next to the minimap. Issue is someone can cheat easily if they can't detect it for PKing. Yeah. Rebinding definitely isn't 07. Yeah, I think there was like a short period at some point where they changed the options menu for a while. Must have been like 08 or something. Word of mouth though gets around fast. Yeah, and also I think they can detect like abnormally fast clicking and like patterns, so hopefully they can detect that. Because some people got banned for like botting at the ranging guild and stuff. Just doing a simple macro there. might be a bit hard to detect while PKing because you're also clicking normally. Yeah, if anyone goes to like from like a whip hit to an instant team all spec, you can probably suspect they might be cheating. Or just incredibly good at the game, I guess. Hope so, because the advantage from being able to insta all if you have AFKs is massive. Yeah, exactly. I'm just a good clicker, bro. Yeah, you click the weapon, then you click this, and then you click this. Like, you have to do it instantly. I don't think so. I guess you have like point something seconds, like when your animation goes off. But I don't know if you can even change your weapon at that point. You might have to wait until the attack actually went off before you can change weapons. So yeah, if anyone does that, I would say they're probably cheating. I guess there's always a chance they have some tech. But yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll see. Magic short bow spec into DDS pretty easy. Apparently, yeah, but there's like a thing with magic short bow and DDS. Like some people were saying that if you change from rapid to DDS, you might go. Actually, we can test that. MSP has a short delay after spec. Yeah, I haven't tried it actually, so I don't know. It might be. But someone was saying that. Oh, wait, where's my DDS? So if you're on rapid and then you change weapons, no, you do go on aggressive. Is it? Maybe they fixed it, but someone was saying that when you do this, you would go on. Wait, this is aggressive too. Is this controlled? No, it's not. How would it work then? Oh, maybe if you use this. Oh yeah, okay. If you do that, if you use the second aggressive with DDS and then switch into MSP, then you get defense XP. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know, like, is slash better than stab? No, so there's no reason to use this other than if you misclicked. Okay. Yeah, that's something to be careful about, I guess, if you want defense. Yeah, I haven't tried it, so I don't know. I would imagine it's pretty easy, but maybe not. Some people got defense levels apparently in the first PK event doing that. It could have been different back then as well, and maybe they changed it, but now you're scared. Well, it should be fine as long as you don't use the second aggressive mode, like where you controlled is usually out. I guess you should test it as well. Can always get 40 defense, right? If you mess it up. I don't know. Not that having like 2 or 3 defense, I mean, it does look bad, but never used it. Yeah, that's just something I heard as well. I didn't actually see it happen or anything. 20 dev swag, yeah. Once the initiative comes, that's pretty cool. Would be more than 40 probably after quests. I guess you want to get 45 soon either way, so it wouldn't matter. Hey Chaos, you get 10 def, then wear black trim G. True. I saw some black bears in the last PK event. Looked pretty good. Just get 99 def at that point. True. Can I put this on the table? Nice. How did I know? Well, they were wearing 10D, like one of them was wearing a hard leather body. And black full helm. Yeah. Any rares in the thread? Nope. Yeah, I got you. Someone got my green mask. Yeah, I saw. Congrats to him, I guess. I still have my purple party hat on like order. I ordered it. Hasn't arrived yet. Green is so ugly. Man, it's the best one. Hella salty. Yeah, I'm fuming. I'm so mad right now. You can't even believe. Do you imagine? Gotta go mine gold ore and it will be delivered. Oh, that's how it works? Damn. Green is money. Green is also the Jim Carrey movie, The Mask. People don't like the blue Halloween masks. You think it looks dope? I like it more than blue party hat actually, but yeah. I think it's fine. I would be happy with a blue mask. Any mask would be fine for me. Green and blue are the best masks. Green is the best. Yeah, green is the best. I like red more than blue though. Any wearable would be sick. Yeah, I agree. I would like Santa at least, but I would still be very happy even if I got Santa. I've just never liked it too much. I don't know why. You love Santa because Sal's realm. Oh yeah, wasn't that like his outfit? I think you mentioned that. Santa's pretty cool. Purple. Hmm. Yeah, isn't purple like kind of related to like aristocracy? Because it like the purple dye used to be expensive to make, so only royals would wear it or something like that. So it has kind of that swag still. I think there was something like that to it. Purple or white party hat will suffice. Same. Purple is a recall color, yeah. Hey Scooty Mac, when are they bringing EOC to 2004scape? Probably in like 10 years, if even. No, it's not. It's gonna be more than 10 years. If they ever get there, it's gonna be like 20 years. It's gonna get slower and slower. 2092 might be pretty close. Different kind of purple though, right? EOC is starting with the next update. Really? I can't wait to use the abilities. Boggers. Squeal of Fortune, yeah. Morning Index, morning chat. Hey, Commander. When did effigies come out? That was pretty late, right? Because they were also like complete bullcrap. (2010) looks like. Yeah. Time for some Fletch. Good luck. Would be hilarious if they added EOC tomorrow and changed nothing else. Yeah, see you, Skizard. Very late, 1 year before EOC. Yeah, pretty much. Like a few years before. That was like an interesting update. Like, how do you think that that's a good idea and then you do it and then you still think it's a good idea? I guess at that point the game was already cooked. Wheel of Fortune felt so dirty. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan. How long does this glass stay on the table, by the way? I feel like I put it there like 5 inventories ago. Do tables retain items for longer or something? Let's put a lobster on the table. I wanna see if it stays there forever. I feel like that beer glass has been there for like 10 minutes. Fill it up, someone will take it. Weird how they want it to be like all the other games. Yeah, kinda. Some reason the game devs keep trying to introduce CSGO crates into MMOs. Yeah. Where are you? Hey, pumpkin. Am I getting a pumpkin in game now? Is a sign? Yeah, you're in 2004scape. 2004 Runescape. You left your YouTube on. I wonder how would who would redirect to me. I don't know. Were you watching Marvel Rivals by any chance? Guess they thought the game would just die. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe they thought it was a brilliant idea. Please, no pumpkin. You were on Runescape. Interesting. You woke up and it's 2004 again. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to 2004. We don't even have a Slayer. I'm cooking one by one. And hey, Mr. Griggs. Now you can make the right choices. Yeah, you can not play Runescape, right? Yeah, it is a private server if you don't know, and the link is in the description if you're at all interested. Completely free to play. You didn't know snakes, you believe? Oh, the beer glass disappeared. Lobster is still there. I guess the tables must have like a 10-minute timer or something. Never knew that. I guess it kind of makes sense that items would disappear faster off the floor. Like in a aesthetic sense. You started Ultimate Ironman, pretty much the same thing. Yeah, I don't know which is worse. Hey, RPG. 10 minutes confirmed. Nice. Science for the win. How was your stream, RPG? Or are you still live? Oh, whoops. Wait, I put an actual lobster. Not sure what I'm gonna do after this, though. Did y'all manage to find the like yet? Yeah, thanks for the shout out. Feel free to like the stream, maybe subscribe as well if you haven't already. We recently hit 900 subs. That was pretty cool. Lobbies look delicious, don't they? They kinda do. Subbed and like. Thanks. Really appreciate it. Destiny, maybe. Good, thanks, bro. Better games tonight than last. Just love the game style and strats outplays. Sounds good. Yeah, I think my nephew was playing it and he said he really liked it. Marvel Rivals, that is. Liked, thanks. I'm not a huge hero shooter fan myself, but they're alright at times, especially with friends. You're off to Mintic Iron. Maybe computer will visit again. Let's hope so and have fun mining. Yeah, peace. Yeah, we got a divine visit from a pumpkin. Thought it was a sign that I would get a pumpkin in the game, but maybe later. Core index got the pumpkin RNG boost. Kinda true. I would so much rather get the half full wine right now. Like if I get an unwearable, I hope it's the wine. That would be the first one, as far as I know. At least to get into the raffle, whatever it is, or whatever the bonus bounty is. I wonder if it's something inside the game or outside. Like, what could it actually be? I think like an extra rare would be boring, maybe. Is there any other Runescape Classic item you might get? I guess that would be maybe unfair. Probably coins. I wouldn't mind coins, but I don't think they would give out money. I think it should be something like unique or that doesn't give an advantage at least. Or something outside the game. But I don't know what would be like worth it outside the game. Like a title on the forum, like a special forum role or something. Maybe that's not enough. ATMS, Troy ship. Yeah, maybe. I would love like a 2004scape t-shirt or something, but I don't think they would do that. I don't know. It would be hard, kind of hard and expensive to ship it to all around the world. I guess if you do it one time. First class tickets to Bazaar's house and you can mow his lawn for him. I would do it. Never been in first class. Yeah, I really don't know what it would be other than like an in-game item, I guess. Maybe you get to pick a rare of your choosing on top of the one, or maybe they can like change the rare they got or something. That could actually be pretty nice. If you got the option to change the one you got to something else. So if you get the first one, you can switch it into a party hat if you want to. That wouldn't be too bad. That would be a lot less worse than adding coins, at least. Unless it's like 1 mil you get. Yeah, I don't know. Interesting to think about though. Hopefully they will reveal it when someone gets the last rares. Really wanna know. Are we close to a cooking level? Pretty close, 40k. $915 subs, nice. The new video did pretty well. Maybe I'll make another 10-hour video. Any ideas? 10 hours of fire giants, maybe? Maybe something that you can AFK a lot easier. 10 hours of magic axe hut. No loot at all. Watch the video. 10 hours of big net fishing on rare weekend next video. It's not a bad idea. Most giants in Wildy. Good work. Caged greater demons. Yeah. I guess you could also do greater demons in the Wildy. I don't think they're too busy in the cave thing. It's a bit of a pain to run there, but or I guess you could just do them at the actual greater demons, like the level 45 Wildy. I doubt anyone goes there. Other than to do a clue. Entrana greater demons, stay away. I don't know if I want to do the telegraph shenanigans. It does look like a nice spot though. What about 10 hours of Chaos Druid Warriors? But then I couldn't AFK, I would have to click them. I mean, I could still do that. Would be nice to compare them. What level are most giants? Are they 48? 42, 48. Yeah, I guess they don't attack me anymore either way. Greater demons probably aren't half bad to kill. Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're pretty good. Like runeful helmets, runes, clues. Chaos dwarfs in deep Wildy dungeon can be interesting. Oh yeah, they dropped the keys as well for the chest. I think Thais or someone made a video about those, but that was in free to play. So it might be decent now, I don't know. I think you can get like mithril bars and stuff from the chest. Oh, that's a good idea. Rare clue drops, yeah. What about 10 hours of hellhounds? That's like so random, the stuff you get from the clues, if you even get clues. You never tried Hellhounds yet? I'm not a huge fan, but I mean, if you wanna chill and you want some clues, it's a pretty good spot. Oh, someone wants to buy a Ring of Wealth. Oh, I can't type. Hopefully they got the message. Where are I? Borok East Bank. Okay, let's go. I think I still have one Ring of Wealth. After this, for sale, I mean. No, actually, no, I'm wearing one. So yeah, I have 2 extra right now. Let's save on some air runes. Anyone wanna buy a Ring of Wealth? You're only doing Hellhounds when mining perfect gold from jewelry other than ruby. Normal gold ores are for selling. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Nice. I wonder when like the wealth charging, is that OSRS or is that Runescape 2? I don't even know. Wait, what was I doing? Cooking, right? All right, that's 0. I was wondering how that guy got a capitalized name. Oh, Passas commented on the rare thread 10 minutes ago. 7.5 hours in, and there's been 4 rolls, so 2 people haven't posted their rares in the thread. That's pretty good ratio, actually. 4 items in 7.5 hours. No, sir, as a good charging of wealth in wilderness. You don't think Runescape 3 has that? I think they might change it. Oh, charge it through the heroes. Yeah, what can I? You can teleport to Grand Exchange and Miscellaneous with it, right? Somewhere else, probably. I think those were the things, at least. Rares are like baked goods. Get them while they're fresh before they all are gone for the weekend. Yeah. GE, Miscellanea, Falador. Gold ore mining spot from a quest. Interesting. Is that the dwarf quest? Grim or whatever it's called? Where you get shot into the wall. Oh yeah. That's gonna be an interesting spot to mine gold. I'm kinda waiting for that whole place to come out because I never went there. I never did anything there other than the quest. So it's gonna be interesting to see what's actually there. It's like a new place for me. I think there are like vendors and maybe stalls as well and stuff. Like I have no idea. It was basically like dead content pretty fast. Quest is actually released in March 05. Yeah, it's not too. It's probably coming out with Slayer, right? I think we get Slayer in like February or March. Because we don't have the Slayer cache, at least right now. 10 hours of killing guards with cannon for medium close. I wonder how many cannonballs that would be. You would pretty much have to get rangers to pay your balls back. No one uses that spot in all eras? Yeah. Even in like 2010, it was already dead content. As far as I know. Probably like in even in like 07, if I had to guess. But it should be decent for something when it comes out, I hope. Don't you go there from like near where Grand Exchange would be? Or is there another entrance? Dwarven Mine, right, has an entrance? I don't know. Trying to remember. Curious if Ring of Wealth teleport will be there in 05. Still might be worth checking out running to the mine and bank in Keldagrim. See many gold ore per hour that is. Yeah, I want to test it at least. You lose some of them, right? You have to like give 25% that dwarf or something. There was something interesting about it. I think Garlic or someone was talking about it. Maybe it was MPG. Should get a level soon, right? Yeah, 20k. I guess I might not have enough. We'll see. Would be pretty funny if S8 got another party hat. Like imagine if he gets a white party hat after buying one. That would be pretty crazy. I just thought about that because he posted in the rare thread and I was reading it. But he's still trying to get another one, of course. Because he didn't get the one he has. I mean, even if you did got one, I would probably still try to get another one. Why not? Hey Ari, got 5k iron bar to make into tips, then make into dart, and after that 5k lobster cook. 70k more dart throw. Yeah, good luck. Sounds like a lot to do. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do after this, but we got 60 Herblore earlier. How long have I been live actually? It's been 3.5 hours. I was thinking I might take a break and eat something soon as well. I guess we'll see. You might actually mage while you make the darts. Not a bad idea. What do you throw your darts at? I'm guessing like fire giants maybe? I don't know. Hellhound guards, ice warriors. Nice. Yeah, it's nice to switch it up. You found they shred through greater demons as well. Yeah, I can imagine. You got 97 ranges today. Very nice, Kratz. Must shred through everything with that range level, I would imagine. Actually, maybe I'll cut the 2.8k maple logs after this. Was it 2.8k? Do I still have it open? I do. It was 3.3k. I wonder, does anyone know how many maples you got an hour? Is it like 1k? Is it less? I guess it must be less because you get 1k essence an hour. So it must be a lot less actually. Like 300 an hour. No idea. You do get them pretty fast. You were hitting 11s on Hellhounds. Died within seconds. Yeah, I can imagine. You're just gonna enjoy the game most by doing clues. Fingers crossed. The party had spawned during, so yeah, let's hope so. Maybe I should actually go clue hunting as well. I kind of feel like ranging, but then again, maybe we go get the strength level first. I'm very close to 90 strength. How much is it actually? Yeah, 70k to 90 strength. Definitely grab that. Hey, Oven. Use our 10-minute per inventory for you. Maple should be double 350 an hour. That's good to know. Sounds pretty realistic, at least 350 an hour. So it would be like almost 10 hours of cutting maples if I wanted the... Maybe I'll just go with the arrows. Yeah, I'll probably just make arrows until I'm 70. At that point, I might as well just buy the logs if I want to go with maples. No point for you to stress about what gives the most actions. Yeah, it seems so low of a chance that you either get it by doing something random or you don't get it at all. Like, I wouldn't stress about it too much. Wonder if you can get rares from buying stuff from shops. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I would imagine it's an action. But can you get a random event if you are buying stuff? I guess you can because you're standing still, but is it proccing because you're standing still or because you're... I don't know if it's a random event, but I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, I don't know. No idea really. Prop can get one from picking onions or hay or potatoes. Yeah, I would imagine if flax is added. I don't see why those would be not. Someone got a rare while he was talking to someone and trading. Really? You saw someone just digging with a spade. Yeah, that was apparently popular during the first weekend. Some people were just standing in a circle digging with spades. I don't think it worked out for them. I think you saw that reported in the big long forum post. Yeah. Legit think people can get one just running or moving around the map too. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Searching crates with nothing in them. Maybe this crate has a party hat. Oh, is that a rare? It's something. Let's go for another one. Probably gonna break my mouse. Rusty sword. A pot. Pretty good. Close, yeah. Could have been anything, even a boat. Is this some British thing I don't understand? Probably. What do you have a party hat in the chat but not in the game? Rip. You're very sad about Taverly shortcuts to Hellhounds. Yeah. Takes you years to get there now. We're almost done with the lobsters. Rip. Oh yeah, we'll get a cooking level as well. Maybe you should go around reporting bugs so it gives you a blue party hat. Maybe. Very cool. He hard coded your name into the never give a party hat to this guy list. Trying IRL. Oh no. Brats, thanks. Your friend made 500k darts and didn't get one. Damn. Yeah, I'm starting to believe there's like a bigger chance if you do a slower action or something like that to balance it out. Maybe making cannonballs would be the play. Should we make cannonballs? Maybe that's like a huge chance. I guess I could do it after the cooking. Make like 4,000 cannonballs. I think I'm pretty close to a smithing level. I guess we could grab the smithing level at least. Each weekend you're just gonna do different stuff. Yeah, why not? I do like a little bit of everything during weekends now. I do a little bit of fletching. Usually like wood cutting. I did fire making. Herblore, I guess. Hope when it ends you have at least one. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping as well. Like getting at least one item during the whole event would be... Yeah, I would be a little bit sad if I don't get one. At least if I actually play every weekend for like 8 hours a day. You've done some thieving and fletching. You have your combat max plan, so that's gonna be a lot of combat. Nice. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do some thieving and fletching during the later weekends as well. Once we hit 70 fletching. Index doesn't get the first purple party hat. God isn't real. Oh no, that's a lot of pressure. I do hope we get it. Would be very cool. Wouldn't mind some genies either. This the 4th weekend already? I think so. It is the 4th one, right? You hope a yellow or purple party hat or even a cracker. I would be happy with, well, I would be happy with anything, but if I could get to pick, I would take green mask, green party hat, purple party hat, white party hat. I think those would be like my top 4. I guess cracker would be top 5 because I would open it. Hey, real gang. Anyone know if Pazaz is? I don't know. Missed the first weekend. You were on a trip. On the second weekend, you could only play on the Sunday. Like you've missed out on a lot. Well, at least it's 4 months, right? I was also considering taking a trip in like the next 2 weeks. I don't still know if I'm going, but I would probably leave on Sunday, so I would miss out on one day. I doubt I could play on the train. The Wi-Fi there is like terrible. Cracker is a guaranteed party hat, so you don't mind that one? Yeah, exactly. I would probably open it if I got one, like 99% sure. Not too bad if it's one day, yeah. I should really look into the trip because I kind of want to go. And it's only going to get more expensive, I think, the closer it is. You've made peace with the rare hunt. Even if you get a little Easter egg, you'll be happy. Where are you going? I was thinking taking like a cruise ship to Stockholm. I don't know. I might just do like a weekend trip in another city as well. Nothing too expensive. I don't really have that much money. The cruise ship is like, I don't know, 150 euros or something. It's not too bad. Obviously, it's a bit expensive, everything on the actual ship, but yeah, I'm not really comfortable talking about that real gang. Thing you would hate is Jog. Yeah. At least it might be the first Jog if you get it now, so it would be a bit better to get it now. Yeah, I don't think anyone. I mean, there's been 2 rares today at least that haven't been posted in the thread, so one of them might have been a Jug. One of them might have even been a purple party hat. We don't know. I guess Pazaz might have mentioned it. I don't know if he would have. You're sad for detective. Oh yeah, he got a disc of returning, right? Let's make let's get a smithing level with cannonballs. Probably gonna be pretty slow. Pazaz said 4 rolled, only 1 to 2. Yeah, I think 2 have posted. And so there are at least 2 today we haven't seen. Thought he was gonna have the only disc of returning. Most people on there post their rares. Yeah, I would say more than half bow stairs. If you get one, you won't post. That's fair. I probably would myself, but then again, if I get it on stream, everyone would know either way. To the two winners that Bazaars choose to give rares to, I mean, they are pretty rare. I think today might be like the busiest, like most rares though. If we got 4 in 7.5 hours, that's like less than 2 hours per rare. That's pretty crazy. You would post to share the context of what you were doing. Yeah, I guess that's also something to consider. You could also fake it. Say you were running Essence or something. I don't know. Good luck to everyone playing hunting for rares. Yeah, thanks RPG and good night. Half of the bars, 1/2 more to go. Then you can AFK mage a bit. Nice. And thanks for the shout out RPG. Every like helps. Or so I've heard at least. I have no idea when I can actually click on this again. Can you just spam this? I don't know. Probably not, right? I even have a sound on, but I'm not hearing anything. I don't know. Hey, E-Trade. Good luck this weekend. Yeah, thanks and good luck as well. When the bar disappears from your inventory, you can put another one in. Oh, thanks. I'll try that. Did I click no? Okay, yeah, it seems to work. Thanks. Maybe it's when the number of cannonballs changes, you forget. I haven't made any lately. Yeah. I already kind of hate this, so I don't know. Maybe I'll try to get the smithing level and then do something else. I might also take that break after I get the smithing level. I kind of need to eat something. I wonder how long it's gonna take. I think no, it didn't go faster. It's 37.5 XP, right? Yeah. So like 100 bars I need to make in the balls. Remember one of your friends quit because he got Rangers and needed a quest and died with it, lol. Disappeared. Oh damn. That really sucks. You made 12,000 cannonballs when you first started playing. Super wish you didn't sell them, they take forever to make. Yeah, I've been thinking about trying to get someone to make these for me. And I would like pay them or give them some of the balls or whatever, like portion of them. Or I guess I could just sell the cannonballs and sell the bars and buy cannonballs. Best strat is to load up on. Oh yeah. That's one way to do it, I guess. Won't cannonball spike hard on Slayer release? I think they might go up, but I think the price is already it's already priced in partly because so many people are stockpiling for Slayer already. Like the steel bar price has more than tripled basically, I think. But it might go up even more because then if you don't have any at that point, you have like a panic to buy them. And there's probably only a certain amount of people who make them since it is kind of slow and annoying to make them. And the Cannonball Make X won't come out until I think it's June 05. So that's gonna be months after Slayer. But yeah, once that comes out, then they will probably go down in price. At least a little bit. It's still gonna be a bit annoying to make them because it takes so long. But at least you can like watch a movie while you do it and chill out. You will be a 50 and under Slayer level. Alright. Enjoy buying whip from the true grinders. Yeah, I doubt I will either. I doubt I will be 85 anytime soon or like anytime close to the first ones. So I might buy my first whip as well. Depending on how much they go for. Seeing people get rares from RD Knight, wonder if the doors count since they give XP. I would imagine they count, but I don't know. You don't have it in you to get 80 Slayer, it's gonna be so slow as well. Like, insanely slow. It might be months until someone gets it, like 2 months or something. When they make X cannonballs, they drop the XP per steel bar. Yeah, goes from 37.5 to 25.6. Hope to get maxed combat before Slayer comes. Yeah, I'll try to get at least 99 strength before Slayer. And like 90 range. I'll probably be 90 mage as well. I think activities where items either leave your inventory or go into it is what triggers rare chance, maybe. I don't know. That would be pretty weird if it was only that. Would make sense why RD Knight or fishing 80k cannonballs, 50k rune arrows, 200 ranging bots stocked. You want 150k cannonballs? Yeah, I want at least 100k myself. But I would be happy with more as well. Everyone thinks that, so everyone's doing those things, which also, yeah, exactly. No, whoops. Free XP. I think pickpocketing RD Knights has only netted one rare. Yeah, I've only seen one as well, I think. Watch the entire 2004scape population all end up fishing all weekend. Fish prices will be so cheap. Maybe. What's up, real gang? Know about coding and things? I know like a little bit, but I'm not like a programmer or anything. I mean, I've done some hobby stuff in the past, but I don't know about anything really. I'm not the IT engineer or anything. Most task is safe spot with range plus cannon. There will be some melee base too. Yeah, for sure. And you probably don't want a cannon in every task. Like there are some that are just useless to cannon in. More tempted to go the other way and stock food and prayer pods. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. The rares were in the coding, such as RNG, when they turn it off, wouldn't they have to update the servers? No, because they can actually. I think this was like earlier this year. They got some kind of engine update done where they can update the game without turning the servers off. I think it was specifically made for this, but also probably for like hot fixes. So if there's some minor bug, you don't have to shut down the servers anymore. There's probably a limit to it though. Yeah, Bazaar specifically mentioned it in like some post. Or maybe it was on Discord actually. I read the dev Discord sometimes. It's pretty interesting stuff. I don't know if Jagex had that functionality though. Like, did they do something Jagex didn't have? Did Jagex have to turn off the server for everything? I guess they did, maybe. I guess we might not know. Like in World of Warcraft, you can, they call it hot fixing, where you can fix stuff while the server is on as well. But it won't work on everything. Like if you fix a spell, for example, let's say a spell was doing like 10 times the damage it should, it's not gonna fix the tooltip, but the actual spell is gonna be fixed. Stuff like that. So it might not work on everything. 26 to 27 more to spend on cannonballs. Happy when it's done. Yeah, for sure. You noticed when they turn off the rares, there's no server update. Yeah. I guess we haven't had one in a while. Spec update. Maybe there was a few after it. It would be a lot of shop resets though if they had to turn it off. Or well, a lot, 2 a week. Oh, I missed one bar. Should get the level from this inventory, I guess. So if a game update occurs, we should run a faster rune shops. Yeah, exactly. If there's the yellow text and the server goes down, you should run into any shop you wanna buy from. It fully restocks. Most people go to Wizard Guild, so it might not be the best just because of that. Unless it's like at a time where the server is empty. Maybe like, I don't know, Mage Bank isn't the best either. Yeah, I don't know, I guess Wizard Guild is just the best. Like, I don't... Ranging Guild is okay, maybe. Yeah, yeah. Most money you will make out of Wizard Guild for sure. Portsarim and Warrock are also okay. Especially if you need like Chaos and Death runes. I think Mage Arena has pretty low stock. It's like a few hundred. I don't know if that would be good. You have better luck at Mage Arena because more people check Wizard Guild. Yeah. It's definitely better, like as a general shop, to buy runes from in the daytime and whatever. Most runes you ever came across was 8 teenagers in Mage Arena. Your bank was only like 80k at the time. Felt like you hit the lotto. Nice. Nice, we got the level. 64 smithing, that's a big one. Remember when someone lost a green mask? Yeah, apparently Bazaars messaged them. So people don't have to like be paranoid about losing it. So if you didn't get messaged by Bazaars, it wasn't you. Yeah, kinda sucks that someone lost that. I wouldn't have minded if they gave it to the person, but then again, would have been unfair if someone else lost it and they didn't. Wonder how he saw it and knew. You mean Bazaars? He probably has like logs for this kind of stuff. They have logs for everything. Like they can see how many GBs in the game and stuff. And they track like real world trading as well. I would imagine the rare like the chances it's some kind of script he's running that reports every time someone gets one. Because he like whispers everyone, right? When they get it, or at least some people, or like a mod. Anyone trying to break the rules in the server get wrecked? Yeah, it's cool. Your plan is to do smithing today too. We don't think anyone has gotten a rare while smithing yet, at the furnace at least. I haven't seen one, yeah, maybe no one has. And hey Kunta. Very happy they moderate the rule breaking closely. Yeah, same. Oh, again, I forgot one bar, but I guess we're done. We've been live for 4 hours. I think I'm gonna take a break. I need to eat and stuff. I might maybe stream later. Also 7k cannonballs. I don't know. Depends on it if anyone else is on. I'm hoping like Garlic or someone goes on as well. Yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and everything. Good luck on rares. Consider subscribing if you haven't already, and yeah, have a nice weekend.